more fantastic and Subic Bay. Today, tomorrow, or any day. It's more fantastic and Subic Bay. So get going and be on your way. Hang out, have a blast, chill out to the max. Any weekend or day. It's more fantastic and Subic Bay.
My Subic Bay.
Welcome to Subic Bay Freeport. I am very excited to welcome all of you to the 2021 Gatorade Philippine Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. We faced a lot of challenges before we got here, but we finally made it. Proof that we are able to weather the many difficulties, including a pandemic, if we put our heads together, our hearts together. I'm a believer that together we are better, together we are stronger. This is a historic moment because this is Subic's first time to host a bubble concept. Once successful, this will put us in the map of the now pandemic world as the bubble destination for sports and other events in the Philippines. In the next few days, please always remember that you are here today because we have kept Subic safe in these pandemic times. We have kept our COVID numbers low by strictly implementing health and safety protocols with the cooperation of our residents, workers, and visitors. We intend to keep it this way. I ask your full cooperation in following the COVID health and safety protocols while you're here in the Subic Bay Freeport. Apat dapat. Air circulation, physical distance, always wear a mask and face shield, and 30 minutes interaction limit. Let us all make the game safe. Let us all make you safe. Let us all make Subic safe. Kaya natin to because after all, we are stronger together. Marami pong salamat sa malasakit sa Subic.
7:35 remaining. Pineda with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Yes, the sun has fully rise. It's a wonderful day once again for beach volleyball. And we start day number 3 of our 2021 Gatorade Philippines Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup here in the wonderful place of Subic Bay. Coming from the Subic Bay Freeport Zone, we are here in the Subic Bay Beach Volleyball Court, where we're going to see matches of the 2021 Gatorade Philippines Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. We have classification matches that will serve as the appetizers for our big games later this morning. TOBY'S Sports going up against United Auctioneers, and have 2 Logistics going up against Kennedy's Solar ENERGY-PETROGAZZ. Yan ang mga laro na masasaksihan natin ngayong umaga. Our first game, TOBY'S Sports and United Auctioneers, will start in a few moments. Our players are already warming up in that sand court. Final day of our beach volleyball tournament here. Kung nahuhuli kayo sa balita, tell your friends. Please like this live stream. Please share it to your friends. Let the word out na tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang beach volleyball dito sa 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. And our YouTube and Facebook viewers, now they're seeing Viray and Theresa Ramas warming up. Already got a win dito sa ating torneo. It'd be wonderful to start this day with a win. Dalawang laban pa rin ang magaganap para sa koponan na to. One this morning, and later on, they still have a match this afternoon. Same thing can be said for TOBY'S Sports na wala pang panalo. They want to go back to Manila. They want to go back to their homes na may panalo, na may babaon galing dito sa torneo na to. And in a short while, we are going to introduce to you our officials for this match. Our referees are ready. Here we go. Let us now meet our officials. Our first referee up there in the podium right now, National Referee Joy Bukid. Ever energetic right here. And our second referee down here in the sand, National Referee Ernesto Cabusa. Let us now meet our players. First, from TOBY'S Sports, please welcome the tandem of Jonah San Pedro and Javen Sabas. Looking for their first win dito sa ating Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. And they'll be facing off the tandem from United Auctioneers Incorporated. Please welcome Ella Viray and Theresa Ramas. Got a win under their belt. Just got eliminated in their quarterfinals matchup, rather. And the classification matches are about to get underway. We're gonna see some no pressure beach volleyball here. All these players are expected to play a bit loose. We can recall that these players, and some players for that matter, kapag wala ng pressure sa kanila, sigurado, mas nakakapaglaro. They're able to perform better. That's what we're about to see here in this classification matches. Javen could not score. First 2 points for United Auctioneers. Jonah San Pedro with the drop. High time for TOBY'S Sports to try a variety of attacks right here. Really a great time to enjoy the game right now as Theresa Ramas got rejected by the net. That point will go to TOBY'S. Masaya nito mamaya, makakakwentuhan natin. Itong mga players na naglalaro na to in our post-match press conference, parehas itong dalawang koponan na ito. We'll be able to talk to them a little bit later on. Meanwhile, that one went long. Point will go to TOBY'S. Score is 4 serving 2. Good recognition from Jonah, but her attack just went out. And it's time to change sides. Just a little recall sa mga rules ng beach volleyball. Every 7 points na nakuha ng bawat koponan, a collective 7 points, these two teams are going to change sides. So they can get the better end of the win, kung meron man, in a certain play. Theresa will score. Talk about the weather here as we see this replay from Theresa Ramas. finding that front corner. Well, the sun is shining high right now here in Subic Bay. So far, a 30-degree weather as Viray scores. Nakikita na naman natin yung mga drops ni Ella. Tied at 5. Rally goes on. Ganda na balik. And that point will go to TOBY'S. Six serving 5. That is Jonah San Pedro serving for TOBY'S Sports. That is good. Viray connecting on her shots. This time sending it to the back line. That one is in. Ramas again in that front corner. Ramas initiating some good communication. That time, just babied that shot. Kinapos ang tira ni Ramas. It's time to change sides. We are tied at 7. That is Javen Saba serving. That one a bit too long. Once again, to our viewers on YouTube and Facebook, spread the word. Maya-maya, semifinals ang masasaksihan natin dito sa 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. But the classification match we are seeing right now, it must be a sign of things to come. And that is intense matchups, close matches, great offensive display. That time mula kay Jonah San Pedro. Utakan ang nagiging labanan dito sa laban ng TOBY'S at ng United Auctioneers. Ella will score. So far, all 4 players have been hitting their targets. Ella scores again. Sakong-sako ang mga tira ni Ella this time. Nice save by Jonah. Ella scores again. That is something Coach Chris Guzman would like to see. Another point for United Auctioneers. And that will send us to our technical timeout here in set number 1. United Auctioneers up by 3.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
solar, go clean, go for the future.
United Auctioneers starting to pull away. Dikit ang score natin nang mag-umpisa ang laban na ito. It's just either ties or 1-point lead right now. United Auctioneers with a 3-point lead. Jonah cutting it down to 2. Jonah and Pedro got rejected by the nets. Great play coming from TOBY'S. Hindi sinayang ni Jonah yung dive ni Javen just to avoid that nets. And Theresa was the one who got rejected by the nets. TOBY'S Sports closing in once again. That one, that service went out. That must be our first service error right here. Here's what we're talking about when players are playing loose, no pressure at all. They're able to show their best right here. And Viray. Talk about playing loose and playing more effective. She has been hitting her shots all set long. Wala pang mintes, and she got that ace right there. 16 serving 12. Time to change sides, and Jonah and Pedro is asking for time right there, and finally it was given by the referees. TOBY'S Sports need to talk strategy right here. Nice na rin natin pasalamatan ng ating mga technical sponsors. Bicasa, A6, Seno, Muller Sports Medicine, Bizuku, and Genius Sports. Four-point lead for United Auctioneers. Ella scores. Or rather, that one was short. Ella still all smile. That I should mention. Even if it is a miss, she still seems so happy. Again, that's what we call playing loose. But this time, it's TOBY'S Sports' turn to get their scoring parade started. Nice hit coming from Jonah and Pedro. cutting this lead down to 1 again. That one is good. But Theresa Ramas just overcooked that shot. Several inches away from that line. And what do you know? We are tied. Good read coming from Viray. Almost forgetting that outside area. Good recognition. Great drop coming from Jonah. We are tied at 17. And Jonathan Pedro with an ace. TOBY'S Sports ahead right here. And they got ahead. Perhaps at the most important time of the set. But that one went wide. Couldn't capitalize on that one. That is in. Theresa Ramas targeting that back line once again. Ramas scores again. Just when they lost that lead and this near conclusion, suddenly they're now at set points. And an overset resulting to a point and a set for United Auctioneers Incorporated. TOBY'S was there. They were up 18-17, but United Auctioneers scoring 4 straight points. The 4th point coming from this overset that TOBY'S Sports failed to capitalize on. First set is done. United Auctioneers Incorporated winning this one 21-18. And once again, the Philippine Superliga will
75 remain. Pineda with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Di po magiging matagumpay ang ating beach volleyball bubble. Maraming salamat po. And let's not wait any longer. This is set number 2. And Theresa Ramas wanting to include referee Choi Bukit into the action. Make no mistake about it. Mr. Bukit can set that one. Sometimes you gotta see our referees play beach volleyball too. Gotta suggest that one. Meanwhile, Viray Missed that hit. A rare miss from Ella this match. And TOBY'S with a good start right here. Javen now joining the scoring party. 3 straight points for TOBY'S Sports. That was too long for Theresa Ramas. That's her go-to move right now. Sending that ball to the back line. Theresa Ramas couldn't control that second ball. 5 straight points for TOBY'S Sports. Viray saving the day. Starting this run right here of TOBY'S Sports, it's now Theresa Ramas with a serve. That one was too long. Errors also starting to pile up on the side of United Auctioneers. Javen Sabas connecting on that cross court. My goodness, TOBY'S Sports on a roll. It's gotta be the biggest lead that they have right now in this tournament. Too close to the net. Misperception that time from United Auctioneers. 8-1 TOBY'S Sports. What a start here in set number 2. And they are not yet done. And just when I said that line, they missed that service. Great save. Hindi sinayang ni Jonah San Pedro yung slide ni Javen that time. 9 serving 2. And TOBY'S Sports just connecting on all angles right now. That one went wide. United Auctioneers probably left their offensive game back in set number 1, and finally some semblance of offense this time from Theresa Ramas. They initiated this changeover. Our score is 11-3 with TOBY'S up here in set number 2. Theresa Ramas ending that rally. decided to attack on that second ball. Well, why not? She caught that defense too far away on her preferred spot. Overset score. And TOBY'S Sports oozing with confidence right now. They are up by 8. Viray won't get that one. And Viray must be wondering what happened to our offense. That one was too high. Sabas will score. And United Auctioneers call for time. They definitely do not like what they're seeing right now. They are down by 10 here in set number 2. Well, it's now time to thank our team sponsors, Abanse Negrense, United Auctioneers Incorporated, Kennedy Solar ENERGY-PETROGAZZ, Santa Lucia Realty, F2 Logistics, and TOBY'S Sports. TOBY'S Sports in the 10-point lead. Sabas gets it. To 4 is the count. Now that scoring one was cut with that service error. That will set us to our technical timeout in set number 2. 16-5. TOBY'S Sports up.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
TOBY'S Sports, they are on the verge of winning their very first set here in the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. But United Auctioneers, all hope is not lost here until one team reached that 21 points. Still ain't over. But Jonah and Pedro just setting TOBY'S a point closer to point number 21 here in set number 2. And that is an ace. We are smelling set number 3 right here. dominant showing from TOBY'S Sports. Javen gets it. 19 serving 5. Ella Viray was waiting in that net area. But Ramas, yeah, they're showing they're still here. But it's a tall mountain to climb for United Auctioneers. Javen gets that cross-court hit. TOBY'S Sports connecting here in set number 2. And they are now at set points. And that is an ace. TOBY'S Sports winning in such dominant fashion right here. Finally winning a set here in our 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. And that means his first match in the morning will go to set number 3.
7:35 remaining. Pineda with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Some highlights of that previous set being shown to our Facebook and YouTube viewers. Well, this is what we've been talking about all tournament long. TOBY'S Sports have the spurts of offense in their matches, no matter who the opponent was. It was just their consistency that was lacking, perhaps. In all those losses right now, TOBY'S, we can say that was their most consistent set here in the tournament, and they look to continue here in set number 3, and we started with a service error coming from United Auctioneers. United Auctioneers looking to bounce back. And let's see if they can find what they lost, which is that great offensive play back in set number 1. And Ella Viray did just that. Wise move coming from Jonah and Pedro. Ella Viray, great effort to catch that ball though, but to no avail. Every point counts right here. If this is just a race to 15 sets. And the changeovers are quicker here in set number 3. Ella gets that 1 to go. Tied at 2. TOBY'S Sports catching that defense by surprise. And if you're United Auctioneers, how do you stop this TOBY'S onslaught? Negrence. That service by Jonah and Pedro. And she acknowledged it. Masyado raw mababa. Overset. That one is good for TOBY'S. That's Javen Sabas serving for TOBY'S Sports. They are up by 2. That one went out. Jonas and Pedro forgot to cover that area. But that ball went out. Still going their way though. In that sequence. That one a bit too long. And before we complete this changeover, United Auctioneers call for time. Seven to 3, TOBY'S Sports up by 4. TOBY'S Sports ahead by 4. United Auctioneers. They don't want this momentum of TOBY'S to spill over up until the end. They will try to stop it with this play. Too tight that time for Ella. TOBY'S just halfway there. Great drop coming from Ella Viray. We haven't seen that for a long while right now. Set 1 pa natin huling nakita. Yung mga ganong klaseng atake ni Ella. Too wide to the left. Back-to-back points for United Auctioneers. And TOBY'S Sports, hindi na nila hahayaang tumikit pa ang United Auctioneers. They call for time right here. Once again, we would like to thank our title sponsors, Gatorade, and our presenter, Cherry Loom, ang yarong may aluminum. United Auctioneers, they're just chasing a 3-point lead right here. Ella Viray sending it to the back. That's coming off a TOBY'S Sports timeout. Oh, talking about timeouts, both teams have already burned their timeouts here in this set. That is an ace for United Auctioneers. That big lead from TOBY'S Sports here in set number 3 is about to become history. Jonah San Pedro gets that one. Great target on that back line. Masyadong malapit si Teret tsaka si Ella. Jonah San Pedro mistimed that jump. Also a very dangerous situation with that ball near the net area. Ball is still alive. Again, too close to the nets. Putting the attackers on a really tight spot right there. Jonah San Pedro scores. Still keeping that lead as TOBY'S Sports. 10 serving 9. That is another ace. And it's time to change sides for the 4th time in this set. TOBY'S Sports up by 2 and just 4 points away from bagging victory number 1 here in the Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Ramas went wide. TOBY'S Sports looking good. Nice dive from Ramas. Effort paying off. This match is not yet over. And Viray gets it. United Auctioneers still have some fight in them. Jonah San Pedro deciding to attack on that second ball, doing wonders for TOBY'S. Up by 2, just needing 2 more points. Viray. My goodness, this is a tight one right here. And this is just the first match of the day. Is this a sign of things to come here in our final day? Oh, that one too long for Javen. Check it out, we are tied at 13. That is an ace. United Auctioneers suddenly at match point right here. Ooh, that one just a bit too long. United Auctioneers surviving this match right here. What a match we just saw to start. Why not give these two teams a round of applause? That was an excellent showing right here. United Auctioneers getting it in 3 sets. 3 close sets. Talk about a comeback. Check that on that second set. 21-18, 6-21, 15-13. United Auctioneers. Makakakwentuhan natin sila. They definitely need to talk about this game right here. And they'll be joining us in the post-match press conference in just a short bit. Unang laban pa lang dito sa ating Day 3 ng 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. 3 sets ang nasaksihan natin at kasama natin ngayon sa ating post-match press conference. Ang mga nanalo sa ating unang laban, Viray and Theresa Ramas. First off, congratulations. Ang ganda ng simula ng araw na ito. You gotta talk to us about yung set number 2. Dahil dikit rin yung set number 1 pero no set number 2, nawala yung laro nyo. Ano ba nangyari doon exactly? Simula tayo kay Ella.
Hindi ko rin alam, pero siguro nawalan kami ng receive talaga. Kasi yun yung unang gagawin namin mag-receive. Yun yung nawala sa amin. So, yun. Kaya siguro kami nawala sa second set.
Correct.
Yun nga, yung receive pag walang receive, wala talagang atake. Kasi yun yung una Yun yung nawala sa amin ng second set.
Now, you talk about that set number 3. You were down nung unang part ng set number 3 na nangingiti si Ella at si Theresa sa nangyayari. Then you managed to make 3 straight points hanggang makarating kayo sa dulo. Ano yung tumatakbo sa utak niyo nun? Habang nakikita niyo yung TOBY'S Sports, sila yung lamang, sila na yung malapit do sa 15, tapos bigla kayong humabol. Tara, ikaw naman mag-umpisa.
Ano po, syempre down kami sa second set. Kaya yun sa start namin down kami sa third set. Yung nasa yung parang mabol na po kami sa score, inisip namin, kaya namin to eh, kaya namin sa first set, but di namin pag yung hard work nga sa loob ng court, galaw lang galaw, yun.
Ella.
Para sa akin naman, nasa isip ko, laban na to. Wala nang atrasan talaga, laban na to. Kailangan na yung makuha to. Kasi, talo namin sila nung eliminations eh. So, yan. Di kami pwede magpatalo, kaya laban na.
Okay, kasama naman natin si Lance from Spin.ph.
Para sa inyo ba, kahit papano, syempre yung result kahapon, natalo kayo nung quarterfinals, kahit papano ba naibsan yung pain from that loss dito sa pagka-bounce back nyo?
Para sa akin, kasi gusto namin tumaas din yung moral namin eh. Kasi syempre, yun, kasi syempre, down na kami, ranking na yung pinaglalabanan namin. So, kailangan namin makuha yung talagang rank 5. Yun talaga yung pinaka-goal namin, mag-rank 5 ngayon.
Yes po, kasi natalo kami sa quarters. Yung goal namin, kahit di namin makuha yung 4th, 3rd, dapat kami makukuha namin yung 5th place.
Yes po.
Yun po.
Mamaya, anong mindset nyo? Battle for 5th place, last game nyo.
Yes, okay.
Dapat galaw-galaw po. Laban na po. Yun yung last game na eh.
Yan. Last day na rin namin so far, so yan. Kailangan namin ibuhos lahat.
Bigay lahat.
Para din sa...
Sige, oras na para pasalamatan nyo at batiin yung mga taga-suporta na nanonood ngayon. Start with you, Ella.
Ayan, again, hello po sa mga PSL Beach Volleyball fans. Ayun, thank you po sa pagsubaybay sa bawat games namin. Sana po supportahan nyo pa rin hanggang sa huli. Last day na po namin. Huwag po kayong kukura. Supportahan nyo pa rin po kami.
At saka po sa United Auctioneers po. Thank you po.
Thank you po.
Ikaw.
Again, maraming salamat, Ella at saka Tere. Congratulations and good luck sa inyong laban mamaya sa pagpapatuloy ng mga classification rounds. Once again, United Auctioneers winning over TOBY'S Sports 21-18, 6-21, and 15-13. Like we said, umpisa pa lang yan, and it seems it is a sign of things to come dito sa ating final day ng 2021 PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. At muli, salamat sa ating mga title sponsor, Gatorade, at ang ating presenter, Cherry Loom. That is an
more fantastic and Subi today, tomorrow, or any day. It's more fantastic and Subi. So get going and be on your way. Hang out, have a blast, chill out to the max. Any weekend or day. It's more fantastic and Subi Bay.
My Subic Bay.
Welcome to Subic Bay Freeport. I am very excited to welcome all of you to the 2021 Gatorade Philippine Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. We faced a lot of challenges before we got here, but we finally made it. Proof that we are able to weather the many difficulties, including a pandemic, if we put our heads together, our hearts together. I'm a believer that together we are better, together we are stronger. This is a historic moment because this is Subic's first time to host a bubble concept. Once successful, this will put us in the map of the now pandemic world as the bubble destination for sports and other events in the Philippines. In the next few days, please always remember that you are here today because we have kept Subic safe in these pandemic times. We have kept our COVID numbers low by strictly implementing health and safety protocols with the cooperation of our residents, workers, and visitors. We intend to keep it this way. I ask your full cooperation in following the COVID health and safety protocols while you're here in the Subic Bay Freeport. Apat dapat. Air circulation, physical distance, always wear a mask and face shield, and 30 minutes interaction limit. Let us all make the game safe. Let us all make you safe. Let us all make Subic safe. Kaya natin to because after all, we are stronger together. Maraming pong salamat sa malasakit sa Subic.
35 remain. Pineda with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Close match right there to end the first match of our day number 3 here in the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Right now, it's F2 Logistics going up against Kennedy Solar Energy Petroggazz in our classification phase. And let's not wait any longer. It is now time to meet our officials in our second match for the day. First off, our first referee now there at the podium, National Referee Eli De Jesus. Our second referee now taking his place at the SAD, second referee, National Referee Choi Bukid. It is now time to meet our players. First, please welcome from F2 Logistics, the pair of Kyla Gallego and Jenny Senares. Their opponents from Kennedy Solar Energy Petrogazz. Make some noise for Ariane, Alarcon, and Tina Canares. Kennedy Solar Petrogazz seeking for their first victory here in the tournament. Meanwhile, F2 Logistics, they were really close in getting to the semifinals. What an intense match we had. That quarterfinals for F2 Logistics. And some activity right there to start this match. Talk about F2 Logistics, they were just 5 points away from getting to that semi-final slot. And the tandem of Jenny and Kyla, they're out for vengeance right here after that heartbreaking loss. And they're planning to take it out against Kennedy Solar Petrogazz. And F2 Logistics. What a start right here. High straight points for the tandem of Kyla and Jenny. Make that 6 straight points. And Kennedy Solar Energy Petrogazz calls for time. They will try to stop this surging run of F2 Logistics. Let's take this opportunity to thank our title sponsor, Gatorade, our presenter, Cherry Loom, ang Yero May Aluminum, and our official hotel of the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup, Subic Bay Peninsular Hotel. Finally, a point for Kennedy Solar Petrogazz. That timeout did wonders for the pair of Ariane and Tina. Great hit coming from Tina, but Ariane was going in the other direction. F2 back in the service area. Same thing happened right there. This time, it was Tina who was going the other direction. That one is in. Jenny getting that crossbar angle to go. Nine serving one. Make that 10 serving one. F2 Logistics mean business right here. Kyla and Jenny making Kennedy Solar Petroggazz run for that ball. The ball is still alive, and that one is good for Ariane. Just enough strength to send that ball over to the other side. That is an ace. Back-to-back points for Kennedy Solar Petroggazz. Jenny more scores. And it's that one is in. The Angels scoring that time. While Kennedy Solar Petroggazz getting a string of points right here. That one was too long. It's 13 serving 5. Tina Canares getting that attack right there. It was a near perfect attack. Her approach was excellent. Credit to the great set as well, coming from Ariane and Kennedy Solar. Getting a string of points right here. Got this lead down to 6. Tina can't reach it. And that will send us to our technical timeout here in set number 1. 14-7, F2 Logistics with the lead.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
Gotta run. For sure, they're hoping to continue this scoring run that they're trying to build. Jenny Senares finding the open spot, just knowing where to send that ball. Tina Canares had the right idea. That ball was already too low for her to hit it. Kennedy Solar pretty active on the offensive end. And that rally was cut short thanks to that attack from F2 Logistics. Kyla Gallego finishing it. This is back to a 10-point lead. That one was too long. Missed hit coming from Ariane and Alarcon. Are starting to pile up for Kennedy Solar Petroggazz. And F2 Logistics, the cargo movers, 2 points away from taking set number 1. Make that a point away from taking set number 1. That one was too long. Great read coming from Kennedy Solar Petroggazz. And it's time to change sides. A collective 20 points scored already by these two teams. But it's still the same. F2 Logistics still at set points. Ariane gets it. The Angels making the cargo movers work right here. And that is a service error. Very unfortunate way to end set number 1. And to Logistics taking this one, winning this easily. 21-9, Kennedy Solar Petroggazz looking to bounce back and finally winning a set here in the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. There's our score on set number 1, 21-9 at F2 Logistics, taking it.
35 remain. Pineda with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates, so you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
By Chairman Wilma Isma for assisting the Philippines Superliga. As our YouTube and Facebook viewers can see some highlights of that first set.
Still alive, and that one is.
Kennedy Solar Petroggazz having some moments in their offense as well, but that usual problem of consistency or sustaining that kind of offense all set long. And Kyla Gallego pinagulong sa net yung bola and dropping at the exact spot right there on that line for the point of F2 here in set number 2. That one too long. F2 Logistics having a great control of the sand right here, making Kennedy Solar Petroggazz run for it. Senares with an attack. F2 Logistics keeping it simple right here, but that one went wide. Jenny scores. Woman getting her offensive groove right here. Kennedy Solar Petrogas living with the errors of F2 Logistics. Canares moving from one dive to another. You gotta appreciate the effort right there. Seeing the replay, you could see that eagerness to save that ball, even though he's already down on the sand. Meanwhile, an overset doing wonders for Kennedy Solar Petrogas. Tied at 4. And an overset this time, now doing wonders for the cargo movers. And now it's the Angels' turn to make F2 Logistics run for that ball. It is a battle of who has more control of that ball in the sand. Meanwhile, that service went out. F2 Logistics just keeping hold of that slim lead. Battle at that net area. Canares ending that one with the points. Ariane was in a very difficult position in that net area. Very dangerous, to say the least. That one was too long. Kennedy Solar Petrogas cannot just get over that hump, even get this lead. And they just keep on getting those opportunities. We are tied at 7. That point will go to F2 Logistics. Tina's attack went too long. That's back-to-back points for F2 Logistics. That is a missed set right there. Ball went to a different direction. Way different from where Ariane was going. Now finally executing that set perfectly. But still, F2 getting the point. Jenny Senares taking charge. That one is in. Ariane and Tina hoping that that ball would fall inches away from that line. But to stop this momentum, they call this timeout right here. They're down by 5. 5-point lead for F2 Logistics. These 4 players, a part of a group that is warming up the sand for our upcoming matches, which happens to be the semi-final matches in our 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. You saw what happened earlier. A 3-setter to start day number 3. And you could expect that the action will get a lot hotter. Technical timeout upon us here in set number 1. 14-7, the Cargo Movers up by 7.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
Action about to resume. Again, F2 Logistics. They were just 5 points away from getting to that semi-final spot. And on this remaining matches that they have, you could say that this is some vengeance tour coming from F2 Logistics. That time, Kennedy Solar finally hitting their spots. That back corner target was perfect. Well, that point was taken back right there. 16 serving 8s. That is an ace. F2 Logistics just 4 points away. They got 3 points away. Back-to-back aces coming from Jenny Senares. Ariane will score. Great coordination between Tina and Ariane. That one just too wide. And it's time to change sides. 19-9, F2 Logistics up by 10. Ariane short on her shot. And right now, F2 Logistics at match points. Attack went wide, and F2 Logistics completing the job here in their classification match. They defeated Kennedy Solar Energy Petrogazz in straight sets. And you know what this means? We're gonna hear more from our winners here in our classification match. Again, F2 Logistics winning in straight sets 21-9, 21-9. In a short while, makakasama natin sa ating post-match press conference sina Kyla Gallego at si Jenny Senares. This is the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Katatapos lamang ng ating second classification match. Nanalo ang F2 Logistics kontra Kennedy Solar Energy Petrogazz in straight sets. Kasama natin sa ating post-match press conference sina Kyla Gallego at si Jenny Senares. First off, congratulations sa inyong panalo. But I want to start off is that gusto kong marinig ng mga tagapanood kung... Kasi ang sabi sa mga nakasulat, kayo ang pinakabatang koponan dito. Para maniwala ang fans, Kyla, ilang taong ka na?
20 po.
20. Jenny, ilang taong ka na?
22 po.
Kaya tama, sila ang pinakabata dito. Pero, were you in any way intimidated sa mga koponan ninyo, mga kalaban ninyo sa ibang koponan dito sa torneo? Let's start with you, Kyla. May intimidation ba?
Opo, kasi po, kami po yung pinakabata dito. Kami po yung kulang po ng bago pa lang po dito sa laro at sila po more experience na po. Kaya yun po.
Jenny.
First time namin po at tsaka po ninadala po namin yung pangalan ng F2 at tsaka more experience po yung ibang kalaban namin.
Pero with the way you played, parang walang intimidation eh. You were 5 points away from getting to the semifinals at matatalo nyo pa sana yung perennial podium finishers ng Santa Lucia. Saan nanggagaling yung confidence? Since kayo yung pinakabatang koponan dito. Let's start with you, Jenny.
Trust lang po sa amin dalawa at saka kay God po.
Kyla.
Sinasabi po namin sa sarili namin na huwag po namin i-mind kung ano po sila kagaling at trust lang po at sabayan po yung kung ano yung kaya nila. At ayun po, all out na po. So dapat every game all out po.
Okay, kasama natin dito from spin.ph, Lansad Kawili.
Ayun, mamaya, chance nyo para makuha yung 5th place. Ano yung mindset nyo papunta sa laro since last game nyo na rin dito sa PSL?
All out lang po lahat. At
Yun po.
game lang po at enjoy sa loob po.
Yun po, sinasabi po namin na sa every game po na dapat all out po, ilabas kung ano yung pong na-train namin at enjoy lang po sa game. Yun po yung laging sinasabi ni coach sa amin. Enjoy lang po every game, no pressure po.
Anong pakiramdam na napapasaya nyo yung mga fans ng F2 bilang kayo yung nag-represent sa kanila?
Masaya po
Masaya po.
dahil positive po yung yung nare-receive namin galing sa kanila at mas gagalingan pa po namin dahil po sa mga feedback na nababasa namin po.
At nagpapasalamat po kami sa kanila.
Okay, sigurado. Yung mga players ng F2 Indoor nanonood yon, yung mga fans yun nanonood kahapon, yung mga pamilya nyo mula doon sa Negros nanonood yun. Sigurado pagkakataon nyo na para batiin sila.
Okay,
Start with you, Jenny.
Thank you po sa FT Logistics, especially po kay Sir Ephraim, Ma'am Carmen, and Doc Ayan of F2 Logistics for trusting us, and also to our team manager, Miss Holly Reyes, and to the wild team of F2. Thank you for also to our sports family, Miss Alma Lina Tijada, Sir Erickson Rios, Father Lucero, Father Don Becena, and all of the admin of UNR. And to our coaches, Coach Laika and Coach Jason, and also to Coach Hermela Gamboa. Thank you to F2 Logistic family and to all the fans who supported us. We are thankful for this opportunity.
Okay po. Thank you po. At first po, thank you po sa mga ate namin na laging sumusuporta po sa amin. Ng Per, ng Lex, Ma'am Erjan at Bige. At sa family po namin, sa bayan ko po sa Negros, sa Pulupandan, sila mama po, mga family ko po, at mga tita ko po from Canada, Mama Nineng, and Tita Jobel from Germany po. Thank you po sa support at sa mga family ko po dito sa Manila po, kahit hindi po sila nakapunta, diyan pa rin po sila nagsusupport sa amin. Sa family po namin ni Jenny, thank you po sa support.
Family ko po ay po dyan.
Thank you po.
Thank you.
O Jenny, baka may nakakalimutan ka. Okay na. Sigurado masayang-masaya ang pamilya nyo back home. Again, congratulations,
Shout out po sa mama
Kyla
ko
Gallego.
dyan.
Congratulations, Kyla Gallego and Jenny
Thank you
Senares.
po.
Congratulations and good luck good luck pa sa laban nyo mamaya.
Thank you
Thank
po.
you po.
Okay, that has been our winners dito sa ating first set of classification matches this morning. That's Jenny Senares and Kyla Gallego making easy work of their opponents against Ariane, Alarcon, Canares in straight sets. Ladies and gentlemen, pagdating ng alas 10, mag-uumpisa na ang semifinals ng 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup at uumpisahan yan ng semifinals matchup ng Abanse Negrense Team A. That is the team of Alexa Polidario and Erjan Magdato. They'll be going up against Santa Lucia Team B. That is the pair of Pineda and Jonah Sabete. Diyan lamang kayo. Tuloy-tuloy pa ang aksyon dito sa 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup.
fantastic and Subic Bay. Today, tomorrow, or any day. It's more fantastic and Subic Bay. So get going and be on your way. Hang out, have a blast, chill out to the max. Any weekend or day. It's more fantastic and Subic Bay.
Welcome to Subic Bay Freeport. I am very excited to welcome all of you to the 2021 Gatorade Philippine Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. We faced a lot of challenges before we got here, but we finally made it. Proof that we are able to weather the many difficulties, including a pandemic, if we put our heads together, our hearts together. I'm a believer that together we are better, together we are stronger. This is a historic moment because this is Subic's first time to host a bubble concept. Once successful, this will put us in the map of the now pandemic world as the bubble destination for sports and other events in the Philippines. In the next few days, please always remember that you are here today because we have kept Subic safe in these pandemic times. We have kept our COVID numbers low by strictly implementing health and safety protocols with the cooperation of our residents, workers, and visitors. We intend to keep it this way. I ask your full cooperation in following the COVID health and safety protocols while you're here in the Subic Bay Freeport. Apat dapat. Air circulation, physical distance, always wear a mask and face shield, and 30 minutes interaction limit. Let us all make the game safe. Let us all make you safe. Let us all make Subic safe. Kaya natin to because after all, we are stronger together. Maraming pong salamat sa malasakit sa Subic.
35 remain. Pineda with the drive. And slams it down.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Mainit na dito sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. 33-degree weather right here. At siguradong masiinit pa ang mga labanan. Why not? It's the semifinals of the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Unang laban natin sa ating semifinals, ang semifinal matchup ng Abanse Negrense Team A kontra Santa Lucia Team B. Top teams that emerge out of the quarterfinals. Two powerhouse teams ang magtatapat at uumpisa na natin ang labanan ng mga taga-Negros at ng mga taga-Santa Lucia. Alexa Polidario and Erjan Magdato looking to repeat over this tandem of Pineda and Jonah Sabete. If you'd remember, these two teams have met in the pool play. As our YouTube and Facebook viewers seeing some highlights of that action that happened in day one. Nanalo ang Abanse Negrense in straight sets against Santa Lucia Team B. 21-14, 21-12. And it was an excellent display of offense coming from the pair of Alexa and Erjan Magdato was just sending that ball all over the defensive area. But on Santa Lucia's side, as you can see right there, Pineda, nakakailan din kontra sa Abanse Negrense, Jonah Sabete. Siguradong ipapakita niya yung mga lakas ng kanyang palo dito sa laban na to. It's gonna be an all-out game right here from all these four players. And beach volleyball fans, lalo sa mga nakatutok dito sa ating 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Our fans who have been with us since day one of this beach volleyball tournament, they know what these two teams are capable of. Alexa and Erjan, Bang and Jonah Sabete. These four ladies have everything you can look for in a beach volleyball player. Talk about power, talk about athleticism, talk about versatility, talk about the presence of mind. Asahan natin, iba't ibang klase ng atake makikita natin dito. Merong malakas na palo. Merong ilalagay lang yung bola dun sa bukas na pwesto kung saan walang depensa. You're gonna see a lot of dives in this match. Ladies trying to save that ball. And special mention to Jonah Sabete, who's on the sand right now. You can expect some blocks too from this lady, Jonah Sabete. Without official stats, if you just watch the previous matches of Santa Lucia Team B, you can say that she is the leading blocker here in this tournament. And she will try her best to stop the attacks of Erjan Magdato and Alexa Polidario na saktong mangyayari dun sa attack area. You'd realize Erjan Magdato can set up her teammate very well. And so as Alexa, she'll have her fair share of setting job to her teammate. Both these ladies can hit with power. Both these ladies can put that ball to the open spot. And their defense, very underrated as well. Kayang-kayang bumasa ng palo. Kayang-kaya rin bumasa ng placing ng mga bola. But if you talk about defense, you must not forget Bang Pineda, who's a libero in indoor volleyball. Also a capable attacker and a capable setter to her teammate. You got every recipe available for a great beach volleyball action. And these four ladies are about to go at it. Their teammates are ready to go. It seems like everyone here inside the beach volleyball bubble excited to get the semifinals going. I'm sure the fans watching us over Facebook and YouTube, it seems they are ready. Santa Lucia fans, they can't wait. Ang mga kababayan ng Abanse Negrense sa Negros Island, siguradong nag-aabang na rin. Malalaman natin yun kung sino ang unang koponan na aabante para sa gold medal match, sa championship match na magaganap mamayang hapon. And our court assistants are ready, our line judges are ready. Oras na para makilala natin ang ating mga officials. First up, our first referee up on that podium, National Referee Erwin Cordero. He's joined by our second referee down here at the sand, National Referee Eli De Jesus. It is now time to meet our semi-finalists. First, from Abanse Negrense Team A, please welcome Alexa Polidario and Erjan Magdato. And their opponents from Santa Lucia Realty Team B, the pair of Bang Pineda and Jonah Sabete. Are we hearing some organized cheers coming from Santa Lucia right there? Well, you must not forget that Abanse and Negrense has their own version of cheers right here na siguradong maririnig natin mamaya. And Erjan Magdato will start this semi-finals match. Erjan scores the first points. Binawi ni Bang. You can expect a lot of those dito sa labanan na ito. Tit for tat action. Alexa scoring. Alexa braving that Jonah Sabete block. Having no regards of that blocker right there. Tight one right there. Abanse Negrense up by 2. That one was too wide. Santa Lucia off to a shaky start. Abanse Negrense Team A taking advantage. There is an error on the side of Abanse Negrense. Great drop coming from Alexa. And it's time to change sides. We talked about this earlier. You see that those variety of attacks coming from Abanse Negrense Team A. Well, that is something the Abanse Negrense team should try to avoid, especially in this early part of the match. Dumadami ang error. Erjan with the power. Again, talk about variety of attacks. Pinakitaan na tayo ng drop, pinakitaan na tayo ng isang malakas. Good deceptive play coming from Bang Pineda. Jonah is on deck to serve. There you go. Power against power. Abanse Negrense should pay close attention, especially when Bang Pineda is setting Jonah up. Ooh, defense was too far. Point for Abanse Negrense. Biglang humangin. The wind did become a factor of that play. That ball was sent too close to the nets. That one is still alive. But that point will go to Abanse Negrense. And the team from Negros ahead by 4. With some breaks going Abanse Negrense's way. Early 4-point lead. Abanse Negrense make that 5-point lead. Jonah Sabete catching the defense off guard. Obviously, Abanse Negrense, they don't want to give Santa Lucia Team B any kind of momentum when it comes to their offense. Bang Pineda, inangguluhan. That has been the bread and butter of Bang Pineda when it comes to her offense. Those simple drops that she will send either left or right. That was an overset. Santa Lucia managing to get 3 straight points. Ooh! That plan from Bang Pineda did materialize, making Erjan run for that ball. Ball is still alive. Great save. Libero skills right there. And still that cross-court hit by Bang. We're tied at 10. And Santa Lucia on a roll as we head to our technical timeout in set number 1. Santa Lucia snatching the lead against Abanse Negrense Team A.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
Nice din natin pasalamatan ang Subic Bay Peninsular Hotel, the official hotel of the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Santa Lucia, pinako ang Abanse Negrense sa 10 puntos. Jonah Sabete again. Credit to Erjan Magdato. She was ready for that power hit. Good defense, but better offense coming from Jonah Sabete. Good play coming from Erjan Magdato. Realizing it was too close to the nets, and she just took advantage. That one is in. Recognizing the placement of the defense right there, He just knew where to send that ball. Great reflexes. But Alexa was unstoppable on that offensive attack. Abanse Negrense reclaimed the lead. That one was out. Abanse Negrense making their own version of a run here. But it was cut short. No thanks to that service error. That one was short. Just when it became a bit windy here in the venue. If you'll see the net, gumagalaw, sumasayaw kasabay ng hangin, and the players need to adjust that movement. And that service was too strong. Still too strong against the wind. Point for Abanse Negrense. A block from Jonah. If there is a best blocker award here in the Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup, Jonah Sabete is definitely gonna take it home. Alexa too short on that attack. Santa Lucia reclaiming the lead. Abanse Negrense just egging their teammates who's on the sand right now. Good dig. Great play coming from Alexa Polidario. Throwing the blocker off. Check out this replay right here for our YouTube and Facebook viewers. That one was too wide for bang. Seesaw battle with the lead here. Abanse Negrense ngayon ang may hawak. Nobody was there. 2-point lead for Abanse Negrense Team A. And Santa Lucia will use their timeout right here. Jonah Sabete wasn't able to reach that ball on the block. And it resulted to a point for Abanse Negrense. The 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup would like to thank our major sponsors, Coco Life Asset Management, CocoGen Insurance, and Ube Express. Coming off a Santa Lucia timeout, service error ang binigay ng Abanse Negrense as we head to another change of the sides of these two teams. High first ball. That one was too long. perfect call coming from Pineda. We are tied at 18. First set pa lang to. That one is in for Alexa. Just right down that back line. Too close to the net. Tight situation that time. And that will give Abanse Negrense 2 set points at their disposal. And that is an ace. Abanse Negrense gets 1 step ahead against Santa Lucia dito sa ating semifinals. Close set number 1. And that has been the winning point for Abanse Negrense as they take set number 1 here to the score of 21-18. Second set sa ilang sandali lamang.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Some highlights of set number 1. Palitan ng atake ang nangyari. Like in that set, Jonah Sabete with those power hits. Thank Pineda with those saves. Nakasupalpal din si Jonah Sabete, but Alexa and Erjan just outwitted the pair of Jonah and Bang. This is set number 2. And as Santa Lucia makes that point right there, the PSL would like to take this opportunity to thank the Interagency Task Force for Emerging and Infectious Disease for granting permission for the PSL to conduct this beach volleyball bubble. With that, we would like to thank the Regional Task Force, Philippine National Red Cross Olongapo Chapter, and the Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority led by Chairman Wilma Aisma for assisting the Philippine Superliga. Tabla sa uno ang ating score. Nabawi ng Abanse Negrense. Good effort to save that ball. This is the kind of game that you'll see from these semi-finalists as Erjan launched that ball way out. You will see all-out effort on all aspects of this match. And that is some power hit coming from Alexa. Dalawang defender ang nilampasan. The blocker and the dagger. And an ace coming from Alexa Polidario. Getting some confidence. Oh, we saw some blocking right there from Abanse Negrense. But that was a great secondary attack coming from Bank Pineda. Totally catching the defense off guard. Bang was too far away from that action. Back to a 2-point lead for Abanse Negrense Team A. that ball going away from Alexa and Erjan, resulted to a point for Santa Lucia Team B. And an ace coming from Jonah Sabete. Now she is starting to get her groove. Service error that time, very unfortunate for her. And Abanse and Negrense, they have no plans of letting go of this lead. Not enough strength on that hit coming from Bang. Rally goes on. Jonah Sabete. It was just a matter of time. Check out the replay right here. Nadepensahan pa yung unang palo. She'll give it a second try, and she did it that time. That one was too long. Time to change sides. Abanse Negrense pa rin ang lamang, 8-6. And that is a point for Abanse Negrense. The receivers got caught off guard. That loaded serve coming from Erjan. That's an overset. Bank Pineda got surprised on that approach by Erjan. Erjan thought that ball will go on their side of the net. Just made sure. Bang missed that cross court. Abanse Negrense just keeps on racking up those points here. Jonah had the right idea. That's 2 touches. Hesitation play didn't work. And Abanse Negrense starting to pull away. Seven serving 12. Abanse Negrense just making Santa Lucia run for that ball, making them work hard on their sets. Jonah can score. It's time for a second technical timeout here in set number 2. Abanse and Negrense way ahead, 14-7.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
The PSL would like to thank our technical sponsors, Mikasa, ASICS, Seno, Mulya Sports Medicine, Bizuku, and Genius Sports. Pito ang hinahabol ng Santa Lucia. Abanse Negrense Team A in a good place. Save for that service error. Alexa Polidario with the power hit right there. Again, disregarding the blocker in her face. Great attack coming from Alexa. That is some intelligent play coming from Jonah. Sending that ball away from the blockers. And nobody was there. That one was too far. Things are looking good for Abanse Negrense Team A. That one was too long. That backline is a natural target for these four players in this match. But Alexa had other things in mind. Itry daw dun sa harap. 7-point lead for Abanse Negrense. Erjan Magdato. Difficult angle right there. Check out the replay. Abanse Negrense has been doing an excellent job of avoiding Jonah Sabete in the block. But Jonah Sabete taking matters into her own hands. But still a 7-point hill to climb here for Santa Lucia. Oy, salamat sa net na atake. Abanse Negrense Team A. They are smelling the championship match right here. Bang scores. Santa Lucia with a never say die attitude right now. That one is out. Match point for Abanse Negrense Team A. Erjan gets it. Abanse Negrense Team A winning the semifinals matchup. And you know what that means? They earned that first ticket to the finals. Alexa Polidario and Erjan Magdato winning in straight sets. Check out that final play right there. Erjan Magdato just placing that ball in that front corner where nobody's home. And so much delight coming from Alexa and Erjan. And from that instance, final scores 21-18, 21-12, and in a short while, we are going to hear from our first pair of finalists in our post-match press conference. Katatapos lamang ng unang semifinals matchup dito sa ating 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. At kasama natin ngayon sa ating post-match press conference ang mga nanalo, Alexa Polidario and Erjan Magdato. And you earned that first ticket towards the finals. Sinasabi nyo sa atin noon sa mga previous press conference natin na pinaghandaan nyo ng maigi to and you have that confidence na makakarating kayo sa championship. Now that you're here, nasa championship kayo, maglalaro kayo mamaya, ano ang pakiramdam nyo ngayong nandito na, matutupad na yung goal nyo? Let's start with you, Erjan.
First of all, I'm so thankful and blessed po na nakapaglaro po ako ng PSL. Especially po nakatungtong po ako ng championship game together with my partner po. And then, marami po kaming ibibigay sa championship game po.
Very thankful po kasi yung hard training namin, ito na po, na pay off na po.
Well, the first set, let's talk about this match. The first set was really close. Santa Lucia obviously gave it their all. Nandun yung depensa, nandun din yung mga atake. But were you really prepared for this? Because going back to that first match, nandun pa yung kapaan eh. Pero may iniba ba kayo sa preparasyon nyo compared to that previous match nung pool play, nung kalaban nyo itong Santa Lucia Team B ngayon? Alexa?
Maintain lang naman po yung aming ng game. Pero may mga mali lang talaga or off lang kami siguro sa ngayong umaga. Adjust lang po kami.
Okay. Alam po namin na yung Santa Lucia, eager na talunan kami ngayon semifinals. That's why yung game plan namin, consistent lang po. And then, sabi nga ng partner ko, yung mga mistakes namin, and then medyo off lang yung receive namin. And hopefully, sa championship game po, mababawi namin yung mga mistakes namin.
Kasama din natin ngayon, Lansag Kawili of Spin.ph.
Anong pakiramdam na ito nagawa nyo yung pangako nyo sa Negros na ire-represent nyo na sila at ipapakita kung anong talent ang meron ng Negros?
Yes po, napakasaya po. And then, we're so honored po na kami yung pinili na i-represent yung Negros dito sa PSL.
Hopefully po masaya rin po yung nanonood sa amin, tsaka sana po proud sila sa amin.
Yes po.
Ma'am mamaya last game nyo na, championship. Anong aasahan namin sa laro nyo mamaya?
So sabi ko po kanina, marami po pa kaming maibibigay pa. So lahat ng best namin sa performance namin, gagawin namin lahat po upang makuha yung title.
All out na po talaga kami sa championship. Kasi ito na po yun.
Last game na lang po.
Opo, last game na.
Sige, pagkakataon nyo na imbitahan at pasalamatan ang iyong mga taga-suporta at imbitahan nyo na rin mamaya sa championship match.
Okay. Unang-una po, maraming salamat po sa PSL sa pag-invite sa amin dito. Thank you so much po. And then especially kay Lord, thank you so much. And then sa lahat ng mga Negrosanon na nanonood at sumusuporta sa amin, thank you so much. And of course, see you sa championship game. And we would like to thank also Governor Bong Lacson, Mayor Mark Goles, Mayor Neil Lizares, Mayor Jomar Alonso, Board Member Ryan Gamboa,
Resorts Negrense sa training court namin, Volleyball Association of Negros Island, Coach Roger Bansuela, Coach Andre Iya, University of Negros Occidental Recoletos, Miss Elma, yung SDPC family ko, si Miss Chris Tahonera, Mateo family, Anhao family, yung family ko dyan, Pacheco family, Polidario family, yung mga Dulaca family dyan.
At saka po, last na lang po, yung Unorians po, you know our community, especially headed by Reverend Father Don Bisana and then Father Alden Alipen. Thank you so much. And then sa mga co-teachers ko, and sa mga students ko, Magdato family, mga friends ko sa Pontevedra, and Mary Ann, Vanjis, Sir Janus Dumaran, thank you so much po.
Thank you po, PSL.
Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations again. Sigurado yung mga binati nyo at yung mga kakilala pa nila, manonood sila sa championship match nyo. Maya-maya lamang. Once again, Alexa Polidario and Erjan Magdato will now make their way to the finals match. They defeated Santa Lucia Realty Team B in straight sets 21-18, 21-12. Hindi pa tapos ang semifinals. Titignan natin kung ang Abanse Negrense Team B ba, will they make this an all-Negros affair sa ating finals? Or Santa Lucia Team A, the pair of DM and Jacqueline Estoquia, will avenge the defeat of their teammates. Second semifinal matchup, Santa Lucia Realty Team A kontra Abanse Negrense Team B. Susunod na yan sa ilang minuto. And this is the 2021 Gatorade PSL Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup.
fantastic and Subic Bay. Today, tomorrow, or any day. It's more fantastic and Subic Bay. So get going and be on your way. Hang out, have a blast, chill out to the max. Any weekend or day. It's more fantastic and Subic Bay.
My Subic Bay.
Welcome to Subic Bay Freeport. I am very excited to welcome all of you to the 2021 Gatorade Philippine Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. We faced a lot of challenges before we got here, but we finally made it. Proof that we are able to weather the many difficulties, including a pandemic, if we put our heads together, our hearts together. I'm a believer that together we are better, together we are stronger. This is a historic moment because this is Subic's first time to host a bubble concept. Once successful, this will put us in the map of the now pandemic world as the bubble destination for sports and other events in the Philippines. In the next few days, please always remember that you are here today because we have kept Subic safe in these pandemic times. We have kept our COVID numbers low by strictly implementing health and safety protocols with the cooperation of our residents, workers, and visitors. We intend to keep it this way. I ask your full cooperation in following the COVID health and safety protocols while you're here in the Subic Bay Freeport. Apat dapat. Air circulation, physical distance, always wear a mask and face shield, and 30 minutes interaction limit. Let us all make the game safe. Let us all make you safe. Let us all make Subic safe. Kaya natin to because after all, we are stronger together. Maraming pong salamat sa malasakit sa Subic.
35 remain. Tatum with the drive. And slams it down!
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
We are starting to get a clearer image of our playoff picture. Meron na tayong isang finalist, kailangan pa natin ng isa pa as the semifinals of the 2021 Gatorade Philippine Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup continues dito sa Subic Bay Beach Volleyball Court. At ang maghaharap ngayon, Santa Lucia Team A going up against Abanse Negrense Team B. And it's just a matter of time kung malalaman natin kung sino ang makakasama ng Abanse Negrense Team A sa championship. Pero bago mag-upisa ang laban, our viewers on YouTube and Facebook are seeing some highlights of that pool play matchup ng Abanse Negrense Team B at ng Santa Lucia Team A. That match went the distance. But in the end, Abanse Negrense Team B was able to bounce back from a horrible first set. 6-21 yung nangyari sa first set na yun. Talagang tambakan ang nangyari kontra sa Santa Lucia, but nice way to bounce back from that set 1 defeat. But right now, Santa Lucia Team A is trying to change their fortunes from that loss ng pool play. Pag nabago nila yun, it's gonna be a trip to the finals. Huwag na natin patagalin to. Oras na para malaman natin ang mga referees para sa semifinals match number 2. Our first referee, please give it up for our international referee, Mr. Joven Raceles. Ang ating second referee, national referee, Erwin Cordero. And it's time to meet our second batch of semifinalists. First, from Santa Lucia Realty Team A, please welcome DM De Montano and Jackie Estoquia. Santa Lucia seems to be ready. Tignan natin kung handa na rin ang Abanse Negrense Team B, the pair of Jelly May Villanueva and Jennifer Cosas. All four ladies have their game faces on right here. You know these four ladies mean serious business right here. And it is time to start this match. And Jackie Estokia will serve. Too close to the net. Jelly May was caught in that net. Kitang-kita sa replay. First point, courtesy of an error. Atake kagad ang Abanse Negrense. That service was too long. It's DM's turn to serve. Jennifer Cosas. Just nailing that front corner. Very simple drop. That one was short for DM. They're setting that ball too close to the nets, making it really difficult for the attacking player. And that is a good read coming from DM. It's tied at 3. Jackie will serve once again. That one is out. All sorts of variation happened in that play by Jelly Villanueva. That attack went out. She touched the net. But either way, Santa Lucia will just get 1 point. And it's Santa Lucia who will serve. 4 serving 3. Jackie Estokia mistimed that jump and that attack. Ball too low. They're tied at 4. Backline was wide open. DM De Montano just know where to send that ball. Line judge confirming it. That is a point for Santa Lucia. Jelly May's attack was short. Two-point lead for Santa Lucia Team A. That one was short for Jelly May. Some sort of struggle in the offensive end for Abanse Negrense Team B. That one was long. Jelime Villanueva obviously wanting to break out of this slump. And the only way she can do that if she keeps on being aggressive on the offensive end just like that. Abanse Negrense Team B breaking the run of Santa Lucia. Good read. Montik nang mahuli si Jackie Estoquia on that dodge. Second time to change sides, Santa Lucia up by 4. That overset will go Abanse Negrense's way. And if you're Abanse Negrense, you would want to start your run with that play right there. Make that back-to-back points for Abanse Negrense. Now, if you're Santa Lucia, you don't want too many errors on your side. Talk about errors. It's now a 3-point lead for the Realtors once again. Action at the net, won by Jackie Estoquia. Santa Lucia building that lead once again. Another point for Santa Lucia. Abanse and Negrense don't want this to turn as a deja vu of what happened in pool play. They'll do their best to not to play catch up anymore here. De Montano got that drop. And Santa Lucia will take us to our technical timeout in set number 1. 13-8 is our score. DM De Montano, excellent drop. Jelime Villanueva just absorbing that ball. Point for Santa Lucia.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
Peninsula Hotel, the official hotel of the 2021 Gatorade Philippine Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. That is Jackie Estoquia serving for Santa Lucia. Some confusion in that net play. Point will go to Santa Lucia. Santa Lucia starting to pull away here. Jen finally scores. Good idea. Coming from Jen Cosas, setting it to the back. Back-to-back points for Abanse and Negrense. Naturally, we're going to have that purpose of slowly chipping that lead away. And that service ace did help. From a 6-point lead, it was down to 3. Jen can't reach it. Jackie scores. This is what you like with these players. They just really know where to place that ball. Attack foiled by Jen Cosas. Jelly May finally getting it. It was close to being out, but that ball just reached that baseline. That is in. That line has been friendly for Abanse and Negrense in that couple of plays. And Abanse and Negrense could use any help they can get right here. And in this instance, they're getting some help from that net. 2-point lead for Santa Lucia. That one is out. Volleyball gods say 2 line balls is enough already. Three-point lead for the Realtors. BM scores. Now it's her turn to find that line. Santa Lucia Team A ahead. Jelly was dug. Jackie gets it. Wanting to answer power for power, but decided against it. Nevertheless, it produced a point for Santa Lucia. Saktong-sakto sa sideline. Timeout ang iningi ng Abanse Negrense. The PSL would like to thank our major sponsors, Coco Life Asset Management, Coco Gen Insurance, and Uber Express. Jackie is talking, waiting for the cue of our first referee. And action will resume. Missed hit coming from Jelly May Villanueva. Santa Lucia just 2 points away from taking set number 1. Jelly May finally. You know that she wants to find her way back to her attacks again. Make that back-to-back. Hahabol pa ang Abanse Negrense. DN wide open on that front corner. And right on cue on that changeover, Santa Lucia Team A now at set points. That one was out. Miscue coming from the Santa Lucia side. 3 straight points for Abanse Negrense, prompting Jackie Estoquia to call time for her team. 3-point lead for Santa Lucia Team A. Santa Lucia, mukhang pamatay sunog na timeout yung ginawa nila. Just as when Abanse Negrense was gaining some steam. And of that timeout, Abanse Negrense scores again. That is in. Jackie Estoquia had to hold her breath that time. That seemed to be out, but the hit of Estoquia, that ball just managed to find that line right on that sweet spot in the middle. Santa Lucia Team A takes set number 1, 21-18. Set number 2 in just a few moments.
Tatum with the drive. And slams it down!
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Highlights of that set number 1 being shown to our YouTube and Facebook viewers. Hope you're enjoying all the hard-hitting action here in the 2021 Gatorade Philippines Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Santa Lucia managing to survive set number 1. And we are now underway here in set number 2 as Jelly Villanueva still struggling to get on the groove on her offensive play. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Interagency Task Force for Emerging and Infectious Disease for granting the PSL permission to conduct the beach volleyball bubble. With that, I'd like to thank the Regional Task Force, the Philippine National Red Cross Olongapo City Chapter, and the Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority, led by Chairwoman Wilma Isma, for assisting the Philippine Superliga. Meanwhile, back in action, and Jelly May will score. Indeed, aggressiveness is the key to get out of your offensive slump. That one was out. A good net play right there. Coming from these two teams. Back row open. We haven't seen those power hits from Santa Lucia. Cosas, talk about power hits. Setting that one right in the middle. And smacking that ball to the open spot in between the defenders. That one was long. That kind of punch hit. Very difficult to control that ball. For serving three. That ball was too high for Jackie to make that tip. Instead of moving to that preferred spot, that ball just spin back, resulting to an Abanse Negrense point. And back-to-back errors for Santa Lucia. Abanse Negrense, you know that they want to do a repeat of what they did back in this pool play against Santa Lucia, against the same team that they're up against here in the semifinals. And DM will score. Check out this replay right here. Not enough strength on the part of Cosas to bring that ball up. Villanueva letting out all her frustrations in this match with that hit. You could see that hit. You just know she wanted it so bad. That ball cannot be saved. 2-point lead for Abanse Negrense Team B. That one is good. Abanse Negrense on a roll. Is this starting to become a repeat of what happened back in full play? Cosas have some bad intentions on that hit. But that ball went the other way. Badly needed point for Santa Lucia. It's time to change sides. Again, it was Abanse Negrense Team A advancing to the finals, which will happen at 5 p.m. later in the afternoon. We're just waiting for an opponent that will be determined by this match. Service error on the part of Jackie Estokia. Count is 9 serving 6 for Abanse Negrense. That is surely in. Bien de Montaño going back to her ball placings. Just right inside that line. That one was too long. Second time this set for Jen Cosas. Second time the ball did not cooperate with her. Those were clear hits. That one was too close to the net. And Santa Lucia, don't look now, they have tied this set. That is a much better place compared to where they were in the start of the set. Jonah Villanueva using the nets. Just enough strength to send that ball over. Ten serving 9. That one was wide left. Santa Lucia just can't get a hold of that lead. That is in. That line moved just as that ball bounced in the sand. 12-9, Abanse Negrense Team B sent us to our technical timeout here in set number 2.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
Go solar, go clean, go for the future.
Gas, TOBY'S Sports, Santa Lucia Realty, and F2 Logistics. That one was a bit too long. DM and Jackie had the same thing in mind, but that hit was a bit too far. Oh, just enough. Salamat sa net. Pretty deceptive play. Ball is still alive. That is in. Santa Lucia calls for time. These four ladies just toyed with the net that time. Very dangerous place right there. But in the end, Jen Cosas just finding that front corner. Sakto. 4-point lead for Abanse Negrense Team B. Looks like a familiar story right here. Talking about what happened in the pool play between these two teams. DM De Montana trying to write a different story. Santa Lucia down by 3. Jen Cosas doing her own version of Here Comes the Boom. Target practice up ahead. That one was too long. DM and Jackie never bothered to chase that ball. They knew it was out as the ball was hit by the offense. That is in for Jelly May. 16-12. Seems that Jelly May Villanueva is struggling no more. Great drop coming from Jackie Estokia. Really deceptive play. Her approach was going to the left, but she sent that ball to the right. Jen Cosas scores again. Santa Lucia having some difficulties stopping Jennifer right now. That is in. And Jelly May knew it. However, Santa Lucia is still trailing here. That one was too long. Jackie Estokia now starting to display some power in her hits. And it's Abanse Negrense's Team B turn to call for time. 2-point lead for Abanse Negrense. Maraming salamat sa ating mga technical sponsors, Mikasa, ASICS, Seno, Mulya Sports Medicine, Bizuku, and Genius Sports. Dalawa na lang ang inahabol ng Santa Lucia. Make that 3 because of that service error. That is in. Dean De Montano had a moment of hesitation that time. Abanse Negrense about to take set number 2. They just need one more point. It's a similar story about to be written here. Great play coming from Santa Lucia. Sinimplehan lang. Simple ball placing made it very difficult for Abanse Negrense. Jelime Villanueva nails it. And Abanse Negrense took over set number 2. Check out this winning play right there. Jelime Villanueva starting to find her groove on the offensive end. Abanse Negrense bring this semifinals match to the distance. They take set number 2. Set number 3 coming up next.
You fuel us, we fuel you. Gatorade studies the best athletes to create the most advanced sports fuel with fluids, electrolytes, and carbohydrates. So you can play your best. Nothing beats Gatorade.
We'll see some highlights of set number 2. Jelime Villanueva struggling back in set number 1. Now she found her offense in set number 2, making it really difficult for Santa Lucia. Add that the offense of Jennifer Cosas. She made the powerful hits that really put a dagger in the heart of Santa Lucia. And right now, we are in the 3rd set. Sino ang makakalaban ng Abanse Negrense Team A? And Jelime Villanueva brought her team much closer to that championship spot. Rally goes on. Oh! Just at the right spot. Jackie obviously was worried about that launch, and something Jennifer and Jelime did not expect. Point for Santa Lucia. Perfect call from DM De Montano. Back-to-back points for Santa Lucia. Santa Lucia just really confusing Abanse and Negrense every time they will send that ball to the back. Jelly scores. In the first 5 points, it's time to change sides. Oh, how close can this game get? That is out. No matter how hard Abanse and Negrense pray for that line to move, that ball was so outside. Great effort coming from DM. But that point was destined to go Abanse and Negrense's way. Ooh! Hesitated at the last second. That was going out. And Santa Lucia caught a break right there. 5 serving 3. Jack Estokia was going front while that ball is going to the back. Jelly scores again. Estokia just made sure, despite of that overset, defense was far back. Prepared of a power hit coming from Jackie Estokia. Santa Lucia up by 2. That was really tight from Jennifer Cosas, and it turned into a point. Player number 1 will serve. That happens to be Jelly Villanueva. And you can feel the intensity from these 4 ladies right here in the sand. De Montano gets it. Seven serving 5. That was too long. Abanse and Negrense starting to miss their shots. Rally goes on. That is in. Check out the replay. Villanueva finally made the exact measurements to get that ball down the line. Nice chase. Ooh. Good intentions, but poor execution. This lead is just down to 1. People inside here in the beach volleyball bubble getting excited. I hope you guys who's watching this over Facebook or on YouTube, nakakapit na rin kayo. DM will get that one. Nine serving 7. Nobody's daring to call for time. These 4 players, it's a sign that they got this. And Jelly Villanueva definitely got this. Eight serving 9. Good call coming from Tien de Montano. Nice dodge from Jackie. Two-point lead for Santa Lucia Team A. That is an ace. The farthest corner possible. Cosas just a bit short, and Abanse Negrense calls for time. They do not like what they're seeing right now. (12-8), Santa Lucia Team A up by 4. And I hope our friends right there from the Philippine National Police and the Regional Task Force are liking what they're seeing right now. Sana matapos ng pandemic para pati ang mga fans makanood na rin ng ganito katinding beach volleyball action. Again, maraming salamat po, Regional Task Force. Sa mga kasamahan po natin dyan sa Philippine National Police at sa buong pwersa ng Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority, maraming salamat po. Action continues. Jackie Estopia just avoiding the blockers right there. And Santa Lucia just 2 steps away. Open spot, that is good. Santa Lucia can smell it. Match point right here. And Jelly Villanueva still has some fight left in them. It's a tall mountain to climb. That is good! Santa Lucia Team A will go to the finals. That was a good match. How about that? We can expect a lot more once the sun starts to set Jackie Estokia finishing this one. And jubilation all around that Santa Lucia camp. DM De Montano and Jackie Estokia, they are back in the finals. They take this semi-finals match in 3 sets, 21-18, 16-21, 15-9. Makakasama natin si DM at si Jackie sa ating post-match press conference. Resulta ng ating huling semifinals matchup, 21-18, 16-21, 15-9. Nanalo ang Santa Lucia Realty Team A at sila ang pupunta sa ating finals. Kasama natin ngayon mga finalists ng ating Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup, Jackie Estokia and DM De Montano. First off, congratulations. Big victory. Hard fought once again. Safe to say, suki kayo ng 3 sets dito sa ating Beach Volleyball Cup. Pero going back to that pool play matchup, nakalaban niyo yung same team din, nakalaban niyo dito sa semifinals. Similar story eh. Kayo din yung nanalo yung first set, sila yung nanalo ng second set, pero nung third set, this time, nag-iba yung storya. Was there at any point in that set number 2 na sinabi nyo, ay, eto na naman tayo? Jack, ano nararamdaman mo nun?
Ang nararamdaman ko po na third set ulit po kami is sinasabi ko kay DM na relax lang, wag masyadong mag-rush. And palagi namin na sinasabi na play with emotion, na mag-aangas talaga sa loob ng court. Kaya nag-pump up kami yung laro namin, sumigla at yun, nakuha po namin.
For me, siguro sa second set, nag-adjust din yung Negrense. Kaya medyo hindi kami nag-adjust sa second set. Tapos nakita namin yung fault namin nung second set, nag-adjust kami sa third set, kaya nakuha namin yung laro.
You've mentioned about that angas thing. Sa tingin niyo, malaking factor rin ba yun na somehow intimidating kayo sa mga kupunan niyo? Or if you were able to include that intimidation factor back in the pool play, would you have thought na nasweep niyo ang pool play at nakarating kayo dito sa finals ng sabihin natin mas madali?
Nung pool play, medyo hindi kami ganun ka-aggressive. Tapos may friend ako na nag-send ng motivational speech. Tapos it's about, nakalagay is play with emotion. So yun yung nire-remind namin palagi na dapat play with your heart, play with emotion para at least magpa-pump up yung game namin.
Same din sa sinabi po niya. Ang ang focus lang talaga sa laro. Huwag masyadong mag-alala kung make error naman, fix it right away. Okay.
Well said. Kasama natin, Lance Agkawili of Spin.ph.
Yun, first of all, congratulations sa
Thank
inyong
you po.
dalawa. For the past 2 na PSL Challenge Cup, back-to-back silver medal kayo. Ngayon, ito, babalik kayo sa finals ulit. Gaano kayo ka-eager na ngayon makuha nyo na yung championship?
Every makatungtong kami sa finals, yung eagerness hindi na me-measure yun eh. Lahat eager, lahat gusto manalo. Siguro, gagawin na lang namin yung best namin para sa third time na nag-finals kami, makuha na namin yung gold.
Sa akin naman po, ang play with the heart. Kung anong laro ngayon, same din mamaya at fighting spirit lang. Yun lang ang gagawin namin. Go, go.
Ano namang nakikita nyo sa match-up nyo against sa Abanse Negrense? Ngayon lang ulit kayo magtatapat this PSL tournament.
Ang tagal-tagal din namin na nagtapatan ngayon lang uli. Sana yung aggressiveness namin ngayon, madala pa namin mamaya sa laro. At yun, ang ingatan lang po namin na hindi kami mag-error. Kasi doon kami nagtatalo minsan. Mag-iiba yung laro pag nag-error kami. So, ang ingat lang po sa laro, ingat lang po sa mga service, sa palo, at isipin lahat po ang gagawin. Lahat po ng mga atake may plano po, dapat.
Same with Jackie. Minimize lang yung errors, tapos compose lang sa loob ng court.
Alright, oras na para imbitahin nyo ang lahat ng inyong taga-suporta sa Iloilo at lahat ng fans ng Santa Lucia para sa inyong championship game mamaya. Start with you, DM.
Maraming salamat po sa coaches namin na nandito, Coach Kat, Coach RJ, Sir Von, yung teammates namin si Bang, si Jonah, tapos yung mga teammates namin na nanonood sa indoor, coaches sa indoor, maraming salamat sa pagsuporta, mga bosses namin, mga sa Santa Lucia land employees. I know na happy kayo kung nakuha namin yung isang spot sa semifinals.
Okay. Maraming salamat po sa suporta ng Santa Lucia. Salamat sa family and friends. At isa pa si cycling will never be the same. Salamat po sa support. At mga members, thank you, coaches. Thank you po. Thank you sa support.
Alright, thank you very much and congratulations, Jackie and DM, at good luck rin sa inyong championship match mamaya against Santa Lucia Team A. They are the last finalist dito sa ating 2021 Gatorade Philippines Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup. Kompleto mga laban na mag-uumpisa mamayang alas 2 ng hapon. TOBY'S Sports, kakalabanin ng Kennedy Solar ENERGY-PETROGAZZ ng alas 2. F2 Logistics kontra United Auctioneers Incorporated ng alas 3. Ang Battle for Third mangyayari ng alas 4. Yan ang labanan ng Santa Lucia Team B kontra Abanse Negrense Team B. At ang ating finals, alas 5 ng hapon. That will be Abanse Negrense Team A going up against Santa Lucia Realty. You can all see those action live on Facebook and YouTube. Kaya balitaan nyo na ang inyong mga kapamilya at kaibigan. Sabihin nyo, finals na ng 2021 Gatorade Philippines Superliga Beach Volleyball Challenge Cup.